Hello. Hello, everybody. It is me. I was going to go ahead and switch scenes, but if I do that on the YouTube video, it's gonna time skip a little bit, so I'm gonna do the fade out while I'm on the AOV screen. Eventually, I'll learn how to do this more effectively, but until then, so I just realized I never actually launched the game. As it turns out, all I did was start up the game, and then there was the graphics thing. So saying like, "Hey, what graphics settings you want this on? You want full screen or what?" And I just never did that part. Whoops. Hi, hello, sad. All right. Last time we finished up the marshlands. That's nothing down there. We did another thing that's flipping my mind right now. We explored a little bit at the top of the mountain. As in, we opened up the hatch up there and went down and looked around. And then, like, oh yeah, that's the end of the game. And then decided to not do that. And now we're here. Back at the keep, because I tried... This is a dead end. Because I tried to solve the secret bonus puzzle up at the top of the keep here. And I was struggling. That being... this nonsense. Like, I understand that it has something to do with the puzzles down here, because this, like, lower right quadrant with its, like, areas you can't traverse lines up with the ones down here, because you can't do here, 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 same on here. And this one also has the same broken panel that this one does. But with the way that there's no, like, one line in between, the fact that it's an 8x8 grid, not a 9x9 grid, means there's no way for me to, like, cleanly switch from one part of it to the next. Almost makes me wonder if it's, like, not supposed to be like that. It's not supposed to be, like, just a complete one-to-one recreation, I mean. So maybe it's just, like... Wait, hold on. That won't work because I need this section for the 1x4 here. How do I separate these out properly? Because there needs to be a line here to separate these two tiles. And it also absolutely needs to be aligned here for the same reason. But how do I do that in a way that also separates... Like, I could do this, but now I can't actually do that line that I need to do. And we can't do a line here because I need to have this space available in order to do this for that line. Wait, hold on, but then that makes doing this impossible. Okay. That would work for those two symbols there. But that also prevents this from working. Okay, so no matter what, I'm pretty sure the only way to get this one working is to do it like this. That's the only thing that satisfies that little condition to have this in a 1x4 in this orientation. How is it possible to have that line that runs all the way from like here to here, that also making this block down here just genuinely impossible? Wait, hold on, I can combine them. I'm stupid. If I were to like do something like this, that should satisfy every condition. Granted, don't have a way of testing that, but okay. So I think that confirms it. While the grid is the same, this one isn't just follow the same path through the mazes like the one on the other side of here is. No, that won't work. This has to be the ending point. So I'd have to start it from here. Oh, I can do this. Oh, wait, hold on. No, I need this line free to do that thing I was trying to do, so I can't do that. This satisfies every condition except for that top Tetris block. How can I go about doing that? I don't think there's a way to loop this into our already existing shape because this is one block too many. Oh, but then that doesn't put the line here that I need. Okay, so as far as I'm aware, there's only two ways to do this Tetris block here since I can't have it connect up with my larger mega structure down there. either has to be like this or like this. Because it's not tilted, so this orientation matters. And I can't move it, and I can't have it placed in like either the rightmost block, because then the left block would be off screen. And I think it would have to be... I think it has to be this one, because of the fact that I need this line here. Just creates like the final problem of how can I actually don't necessarily need to go back to get that final dot. I can just get that on the first trip, can I? Something like this. Wait, hold on. How did I just have it? Um, how did I just have it that it worked? What? Because this doesn't work. Also, what I said earlier is not actually the problem. I'm just now remembering. The dot here isn't the problem. The problem is that even if I was to do this, and this whole thing somehow worked, which it doesn't, I would need to somehow get back in order to make the starting point of the megastructure here. Unless there's some other way I can, like, finagle this whole thing together that makes it work in a different way, but... I don't really think there is. At least if there is, not obvious to me at the current moment. No matter what the megastructure we make is, you would have to start along the bottom wall and end here because of the fact that this bottom block needs to be in it. Like, something like this would satisfy the conditions, but I still would need to start at the bottom. And then this whole thing comes with its own can of worms. But, I mean, I could try that. Try to make that work in some way. Go across the entire way to try and start this from here. Not only would I need to use up the top line I need for the megastructure, but also I wouldn't be able to get back down. This looks successfully like scoring off the two colors. And I don't think there's any way to do the top Tetris block in a way that works. No, orientation matters. That wouldn't work. And it can't be like this because I need this line here. You know what I mean? This would be like a 3-line split unless I went through here, in which case I can no longer make a Tetris block. So it has to be like this. That black and white are separated. Pardon? I mean, yeah, I knew that solution wouldn't work. Which is why I didn't try submitting it. Need a line here. Something like this would work for sectioning off the white and black, but then that eliminates this side line that I need, the 1x4. If I come in from here, I either separate this out and it's still touching the left right, or I separate it out like this and it's still touching the right. And I don't think there's a way to rectify that because of this line here. I think the white has to I think the right white at least has to be corned off like this. Then still, like, wait, hold on, could this maybe be something? Okay. This has promise. But I don't think I could make the mega structure from here. I could do this, but that leaves the... This would work if you were just allowed to cross your own crossing. Wait. I feel like I feel like this is at least the start we need. Like, that fits the other 3 quadrants so perfectly that I feel like if I could just somehow make this work. Wait. There we go. The secret was not actually combining the 2 tilted ones. I did it. Didn't do anything for me, but I can at the very least say that that puzzle is done. I did it. It only took me 25 minutes. What do you mean I spent almost half an hour on that one puzzle? I'm not a fan of this information. Okay. I think what I'm gonna do next is, since I can't remember like what exactly it was I was specifically trying to do, or like, from what I remember, I just went to the mountain and then came back. Leo's my name is on a 3-stream streak. I think I'm gonna be so real. I think that's the first time I have seen that message in chat. I don't think I've ever seen Twitch like remind me that someone's on a 3 streak before. Hi, Kenny. Welcome to the stream. Appreciate you being here. Is there a way to get down to the dock from here, or is this just dead end? This might just dead end. Really? Yeah. I know it's not the first time someone on my stream, or someone has watched my stream 3 times in a row. People can choose not to send. Oh, that's a thing that you just choose to send. Okay. Yeah, I knew that it wasn't the case that like you're the first person to tune into my stream 3 times in a row, because OPR is in chat and he loved Crosscode more than he loves me. I just didn't think I'd ever seen that message before. Okay. Wait, hold on. No. Exit. Here. This is playing my streaks with honor, and I appreciate it. Alright, so where do we... Windmill. I named this stream after the windmill, and it has taken me half an hour to remember that I wanted to go to the windmill. This is because I'm a very smart, normal person who is capable of remembering my goals. Okay, I should have 2 more codes to input in here. Just need to go through things, find them. Can you show how many puzzles you have solved? How many puzzles in total? Like, screen puzzles in total. Like, the screen puzzles in total, I'd have to go back and watch, like, the entire past 2 streams in order to see it. So, that would be a bit of a task. But as for, like, areas completed, you can see on the load menu. Huh? Oh, shit. Well, yeah, sure, I'll do that. I have a text thing in my, like, stream element scene for a reason. You see half-time environmental puzzles. Yeah. Why is the text not? Oh wait, hold on, they don't have it. Yeah. Toggling the visibility thing would actually help, wouldn't it? Alright. Head over to the screenshot saying, because I have two codes in here somewhere that I need to slap in. Okay, here's one of them. Those two, and this. That's the last
So
one.
it's absolutely simple what I have to say to you. It's what my teacher said to me. And I'm still
Buckle up, viewers. We're taking
deeply
philosophy class.
discovering the reverberation of that. And it's simply stop looking for what you want.
Okay. I didn't notice the lines actually function as a progress
Not
tracker, too.
cynically stop looking for what you want. Because there's a way of stopping looking for what you want in resignation and cynicism and closing down. But innocently, openly, stop looking for what you want in this moment. Not tomorrow when you have it. But in this moment, to take one moment, whatever it is you want, however mundane or profound, and just stop looking for it. And you will find more than what you could ever want. Because more than what can be wanted is already who you are. It's too simple to be grasped, but absolutely, completely realizable.
So am I not getting it, or she spent the first quarter of this video not actually saying anything?
You are willing to give up your hope that what you want will be found
In
the
fact,
next
look, it should be a
thought,
241 now. Oh, do these count as
or the next
do
activity,
these count as those sorts of puzzles?
or
Okay,
the next day,
I'll just go ahead and set that to 242 then.
or the next man, or the next woman, or the next teaching, or the next experience. So that's huge. That's the challenge. And I've blessedly traveled to Australia to challenge you in that direction, that directionless direction. It's so simple that it has to be said over and over, because it just slips right by the mind. And if it's said over and over and in enough ways and then not said, it can just be revealed. Not as something new, but as something absolutely fresh.
This one feels a little more disjointed than James Burke's, I'm not gonna lie.
Not new, but fresh.
I believe the Lord that teams are actually the audience of one of these. It might be this one.
Who you are is not new, but it is always fresh. Who you think you are is old and dead. We just keep trying to think it a little better, squeeze some life. Is that clear? It is? Because that's really the basis of what I have to say.
What do you mean that's basically what you have to say? You've tried to say like three different things.
It's not a teaching. It's not a belief system.
Then what the fuck is it, Janet?
It's not a way to live your life. It's not a should stop. It's not an if you stop, you will
So
be rich and famous and universally loved. Never ever say none of that, I promise.
I can listen and look for puzzle at the same time.
Investigate for yourself without believing it or learning it or hoping to get something from it. Just a pure investigation out of the natural curiosity of the human mind. Just to investigate for yourself what is here when I stop trying to get anything. What is here?
What was that? Oh, Ketty, thank you for the
Where
follow.
does that begin? And
I
where does that
appreciate it.
end? And then the question, am I willing to trust that? And then the challenges get very big. But we'll get to that later.
Who even was that, by the
Any
way?
questions about what I just said? Want me to say it again? You already are everything you want, only maybe not in the way you imagine what you want. And it's that imagination itself that keeps you from discovering that you already are everything you want. So if you just take this evening as an experiment to give up any imagination, any image of what you need to be totally fulfilled, just give it up. It's just an image, just a thought. Maybe a spiritual thought, maybe a worldly thought, a relationship thought, career thought. Just give it up. And directly discover what's here, unthought, unimagined. How's that? Good. Good.
Okay, once again, who was that? But also, she spent like this entire part of it saying a whole lot of nothing with what she was doing, and then like these last two lines were basically just a much more succinct summary of her entire point. I get the point. I get what she's trying to say. People have a tendency to become like so blinded by like what it is they think they desire that they don't know that they can't see that they already have it good and that they have everything they ever wanted. But like, did you really need this much time to say that when you could have said it in 2 lines?
Any questions about what I just...
I mean, I think a point like that should be able to be said much more succinctly. Okay, this next one I took upside down on accident. Here we go. What was this? So we're gonna be here a while, aren't we? The point is to take that time. I understand where you're coming from, but I think that I don't know, it feels more to me like if the point was really that simple, that saying it in that less time gets it across way better than the large amount of time she spent kind of talking in circles, it felt like. A dude's walking along with a lit candle, trying not to let it be blown out. It gets blown out, and he seemingly just walks back to the start to relight it and try again. Got a Sisyphus type story going on here. I can tell this is supposed to symbolize something, but I haven't placed my finger on what exactly yet. The place he's walking through is really pretty, though. It's meant to symbolize stinky. What? Yeah, this is actually a metaphor for deodorant or something. I don't... Huh? What are you talking about? Candles out. Is he gonna walk all the way back to the start and try again? Yeah, he's headed back. What does it mean that he can't just light the candle after he gets to where he's going? He's very stressed or sad about something, judging by the breathing and the sniffling. And the head wipe we just saw. Yeah, he just wiped out his eyes. It's an electric lighter. Evidently, there is something important about having the candle lit across the entire journey to the end. What is it? Or what does it mean? I can tell it means something. I haven't figured it out yet. You okay? His face is starting to, like, sink in a little bit, the cheeks. It's some stairs. Candle's still lit. Set the candle down. There's still a lot of time left in this. He did it. He got the candle to the other side, lit the entire way. There's a child now. Dude's looking at a pond with a dog. He did die, though. Oh, is that what it... Is that what was supposed to happen? I did not pick up on that. Dude, still looking at a pond. It's raining, but, like, very slowly. Or maybe that's snow? Yeah, no, it's snow. I can see some snowflakes on the sides when it starts slowing down. Is it supposed... Is it supposed to mean that... Is this supposed to be the afterlife? Man's hanging out with his dog in the afterlife? Dedicado a la memoria de mi madre, Andrei Tarkovsky. I'm not exactly fluid in French, but from what I can gather, that means like dedicated to the memory of my mother. I think that's what it's supposed to say. Okay, so movie Nostalgia by Andrei Tarkovsky. Okay. So I can get that it's supposed to be some point about life and death itself and what it means. But I'll be completely honest, I think it either fell flat on me or I just don't quite understand what point the author was trying to make. I get there was a message there. I wasn't able to figure out, like, even the base of it from that little bit. I'm all for pieces of art having, like, deeper meanings and the like. But I also believe that art like that, especially ones that are supposed to be super abstract, should at the very least be able to communicate, like, the basest premise of what they're trying to say without having to, like, dissect everything about it. I definitely ascribe to the idea that a good point is a good point can be explained simply, I think. In translation is how I met your mother. I don't think that's true. I haven't seen the full movie, but glancing on the summary page, that clip seems to be on the earlier part of the film. Huh. Also, completely forgot about these puzzles. We know it seems to be the ending. Yeah, I would imagine, considering it ends with the quote. I know I joke along with chat about things like, oh, it's actually it's a metaphor for deodorant, or it's an ad for an electric lighter. But I do try to engage with these things, like, on their own terms at least. But sometimes I just don't get it. Believe you me, I'm trying. Just don't. I was planning to watch it anyway, but I wasn't so lazy. Yeah, mood. Okay. Back to puzzles. I can't have either of these things, like, corned off, because they need to get rid of some puzzle element in order to be valid. But how do I separate these out in such a way that each one of them can get one? Movies are. I would argue that explaining or getting message across is not what they're primarily attempting. In this game, is most tutorial puzzles blink red if you get them wrong. Yeah. I've noticed. Like, that can almost do it, but this one still needs to get something. Wait, hold on. What if I... like this? There we go. Oh, and I don't need to solve both puzzles. I just need to solve one. Let's at least try this one. Although, how exactly I'm going to pull this off, I'm not quite sure. But once again, we've got an orientation map sort of... Right, the inner square has to be sanctioned off in some way. This doesn't work because that's not a right bend. Forgot how I did this. I can see why, yeah. Like, unless I'm missing something, it seems like to successfully do this, I'd have to have a line both here and a line here, but I can't do that while also having this as the only way for me to come out of the entrance. They're not tilted a little bit, so orientation does matter, which means I can't turn them. But then if that's the case, then there shouldn't be anywhere to place each one but in the corner of their own shape. Because I can't move this one down and I can't move this one left, for example. This one's weirdly counterintuitive. Weirdly counterintuitive. Not what I wanted to hear. Take a break from that for a bit. What's actually behind here? Oh, this just comes out of the city. Huh. It's just a metal plate. I think I remember strategy, it's just I have bad visualization in my mind. Understandable. I too have struggled with that particular skill set. I want to go ahead and try and solve this now, because once again, I know I'm going to forget this is here if I don't do it now. So deep in this game, I see the solution so fast. It's either that, or I end up working on the puzzle for 25 minutes. That's how this game has gone for me so far. Okay, I just thought about it. Why are there black tiles here? There's no other colored tiles to separate them from, so what's the point of them being here? This doesn't seem like the type of game to put a puzzle element in as a red herring. Still struggling at the expert randomizer. There's a randomizer for this game? About I think. Well, yeah. Okay, you know what? All this, and I don't think I still haven't addressed the problem that there's a that I would need to do a three-way split here, which is fundamentally impossible. There's got to be something I'm missing. See from your assumption that the black dots don't matter, then what? Then I don't know. Okay, so three-way split here is impossible unless I brought one of these Tetris shapes from the top and inserted them in here. That could work. Something like this. But then there's the issue of what do I do with bottom pieces? Because I still need to actually get these top ones roped in. This game isn't afraid to use red herrings from the puzzle. Oh, God. I must have misjudged then. I didn't think this was the type of game to do that. You've been through the swamp, you've encountered a few. There we go. Okay. Just had to swap the pieces around vertically. It is at 244 now, right? Yeah. This actually brings me to the next thing I want to do. I solved an environmental puzzle when I played this when I played it for a little bit back in January? I don't remember that. But evidently, if I only ever solved one, then that means I never made it out of the tutorial area. Which means there's something in the tutorial area that I didn't grab this time. So I'm gonna go investigate that while I have it on my mind. You see, for all the shit I give, like, my memory, it also lets me find out things like that and get interested, and then just conveniently forget it by the time that I actually buckle down and play the... Yeah. Yeah, tutorial room was a puzzle the whole time. You already had the intuition for some reason. I guess? Okay, this obelisk doesn't look any different. I know it's not black like the others, but I figured that maybe something would happen. Oh, this is also a puzzle. I can see the circle already. Nothing finer than to be able to play this game again, having forgotten everything. One of the few joys having memory issues like mine have. Okay, can I get up onto the... What are these called? Parapets? I think these are parapets, right? Just gotta remember how I can actually get up. Can't step hard here. Right, you go around the side. Go around and hop on from the outside. That's how you get up onto the parapet. Getting lobotomized for this game. I feel like if you lobotomize yourself to play The Witness again, Jonathan Blow would, like, actually just kill you. Okay, I think I need to get onto the roof here for this one. There we go. I still wonder if there's going to be, like, any way to tell whether or not you're missing some puzzles. Or, like, best way to figure out where to look. This game's offered a few lobotomies for free. That's also potential. That's also a potential happening, yeah. Oh. I never noticed that.
I am standing on the threshold about to enter a room. It is a complicated business. In the first place, I must shove against an atmosphere pressing with a force of 14 pounds on every square inch of my body. I must make sure of landing on a plank, traveling at 20 miles a second around the sun. A fraction of a second too early or too late, the plank would be miles away. I must do this whilst hanging from a round planet head outward into space and with a wind of ether blowing at no one knows how many miles a second through every interstice of my body. The plank has no solidity of substance. To step on it is like stepping on a swarm of flies. Shall I not slip through? No. If I make the venture, one of the flies hits me and gives me a boost up again. I fall again and am knocked upwards by another fly, and so on. I may hope that the net result will be that I remain about steady, but if, unfortunately, I should slip through the floor or be boosted too violently up to the ceiling, the occurrence would be not a violation of the laws of nature, but a rare coincidence. These are some of the minor difficulties. I ought really to look at the problem four-dimensionally as concerning the intersection of my world line with that of the plank. Then again, it is necessary to determine in which direction the entropy of the world is increasing in order to make sure that my passage over the threshold is an entrance, not an exit. Verily, it is easier for a camel to pass through the eye of a needle than for a scientific man to pass through a door. And whether the door be barn door or church door, it might be wiser that he should consent to be an ordinary man and walk in, rather than wait till all the difficulties involved in a really scientific ingress are resolved. Arthur Eddington, 1927.
That was funny. When you put it like that, it is kind of absurd that physics works, because atoms never actually touch. Okay, thought I had. We'll go into here. What the fuck is up with this thing? I haven't actually seen anything else like this in the entire game. What is this? And ours? Oh my god, Equity! Hi! It's been a bit. Oh wait, I get it. Guys, watch the biggest brain moment you've ever seen in your life. This is a line. The sun is a circle. If I line them up, then nothing happens. Damn it. Ah, man. Well, it was worth a shot. Alright. Narsing's shaped for big brain. That is how this channel tends to work out, yeah. I know you're a thing. Let me click on you. Ugh. You could draw your own lines. For my next puzzle that I make in The Witness, I'm gonna draw a smiley face. Aw, adorable. Any specific goal for this game, by the way? I don't, mostly because I don't know what all is in it, and I feel like knowing like what the completion goal for this game is in any way would be a spoiler in and of itself. So currently, my goal is to just kind of play through it until I get to a point where I feel satisfied calling off the game. That's like the best metric I have, really. This obelisk doesn't actually have anything on it. Are there any puzzles here that... Are there any environmental puzzles here that... Oh, oh. I see you. There we go, that lit it up. Ended up being that too, actually. Just look at this, look how ridiculous he sounded. Guys, watch the biggest brain moment you've ever seen in your life. This is a line. The sun is a circle. If I line them up, then nothing happens. Don't worry, I'm well aware that I sounded like a moron. No audio? What do you mean, no audio? No, there was audio. You know, I'll put something up. It'd be very bad for my musical aspirations. It would, wouldn't it? Oh, that... Seeing this reminds me. 26? Actually, it should be 27 now, right? 28. I'm so good at counting. I muted the site. I... Like, with all due respect, I don't think you can get on my case for sounding like a preschooler when you pull that. Orange. The orange does look nice on you, I will admit. I don't know, you strike me as an orange kind of guy. Does that mean anything, ultimately? Not really. But it's true, I guess? Okay, this seems like an environmental puzzle playfield. Yep. Where do I have to stand to click on you? There we go. I didn't even mean to click there. My mouse ran to the edge of my computer. And I guess that's not a puzzle anymore, for reasons. Oh, the sun also has to be lined up with it. So that it becomes white, I think. God, how long has it been since I've been here? Is there any other way to solve this? It seems to be a no. Yeah, seems to be a no. Now it comes with no artificial preservatives for the best results. I still don't know how you actually get started here. Because none of the puzzles are on except for that, and I don't know what that does. Oh wait. I see you. This isn't the way up there. This is a fucked up area. It's hell on Earth times a million. Oh, joy. No, I saw you. I saw there was dust on the screen in the shape of a line. Are those, like... Is that directions for how to do this? No. Okay, hold up. I'll be right back. I gotta go check on something real quick. Alright, I'm back. Sorry, I heard something that sounded like my cat knocking something over. Wait a minute. I'm kidding, it's actually an okay area when you know what to do. I mean, it's a desert area, you feel hell. I imagine the place to be cooking almost literally. Yeah. That do be how the desert works. Okay, I imagine I just need to activate that screen somehow. Before I can do whatever puzzle that is. And what the... What is up with... Oh... Oh, I see. That's not the only puzzle where it does that. Around like this, there's a bend here, but it doesn't show up past here, so it's gotta be like this. Okay, this is neat actually. Although, how my... Well, actually, Is this a funny pattern recognition game? Yeah, I suppose so. How am I supposed to tell what the inner part of it looks like? Because, well, we know this is wrong, but it could be like this, or 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 like this. Install a mirror. Is that an option? Oh. There's a... panels on the back. Now we have our answer. It's like this. Okay, this one, I already saw. Oh. There too, I'm gonna have to see if he's down here. Okay, this one's a line straight down. This one is sun shy, I guess. Yeah, I can see it from up on the roof here. Edward, that name sounds... evil and intimidating singular storm cloud. I'm sure this doesn't mean anything. Install a new... I don't think that's how it works. Okay, well, I already know this one is straight down. Are there more secret and evil puzzles on the back of here? No. I was only able to like see them properly from like down over here. I get closer. Can I see this one? No. It's a metaphor for the dark recesses of my heart. I'm 14 and this is deep. If I get far enough away, then the puzzle will cease to exist. I can't get up onto the wall here. Damn it. I get the sun to shine on this thing. Oh. One of the wires lit up. Okay. There's also some puzzles down here that I'll start solving at a later date. When you get a flashlight, try shining a flashlight on your IRL monitor. I find that Jonathan Blow has snuck into my house and drawn a line on my monitor in dust. Say that Jonathan will blow dust on your monitor. Har har. Sorry, I'm doing that thing again where I get sidetracked. I noticed that the reflection in the water here is like conveniently almost half circle shape. But also I don't think I can get that to match up, so I'm gonna go ahead and abandon that line of thought here, because I still need to solve this! Do I get it to glare properly? Oh. There we are. And now the evil and intimidating one that's facing down. Alright guys, and the John will come to your house. Don't worry, I experienced that firsthand with the evil and intimidating bird puzzles. I need to stop saying evil and intimidating. I'm overusing that joke too much. Don't worry, take your time. Evil and intimidating punchline. I need to watch someone other than Rin Penrose. Killed him, yeah. Looking down at it from above seems to not work. If they might have a mod that made everything 10 times slower, then I would not download it. Be supportive of the aesthetic vision. It would be a crime against my vision though, so no. Wait, hold on. This is probably what I need to use the roof for. Start rotating the other way. What if I made mod makes you Jonathan blow up? Well, then I wouldn't be able to stream anymore. There it is. Nope. Stop that. Okay. What did that actually do? Sent a wire out through the back. Oh! I went over here earlier and somehow did not notice that you could go down. I have done well at this game in spite of myself. 252 plus 30. Okay, so you can only see half of each of these at a time. So is No, the twist can't be that that they're both two halves of the same thing. You remember seeing that last time? My wife keeps making the same observation. Butterame's getting better! I'm sorry. Okay, how do I see the other half of the thing? Ah. I have all of them on? No, I can't. You know, I didn't enjoy Sarah as much. I just done with babies. AI, Narcissus an AI-generated image of half of a salmon. What are you talking about? What? What do you mean by that? I see you haven't gotten any more sane since the last time we talked. You know your sins. I want salmon now. This is going rapidly off course. Okay, do I have to see the thing from above again to see what the other half is? Is that what we're doing here? I don't think so, because I still can't see any dust lines. So if it means AI generated, it would be a bad meal. But I'm not AI generated! I'm fine with being a salmon, but heaven forbid I be AI generated. Oh, oh! Okay, there's the other half of the glare we need. Combined with this, we get... There we go. That's one! For my meals made by a human. I would like you to rephrase your response to my prompt, be more accepting of my worldview. Your worldview changes every time we meet! Your worldview is about as consistent as a bag of gravel. What if I view the world through goblin eyes? What does that mean? Okay, is this one, like, this? Yay! I can already tell for this one I'm gonna have to combine, like, a couple different spotlight visions. Nope. For my worldviews handmade by a local Italian restaurant, the entire chat has gone off the rails. Of course, this would happen as soon as Equi joins the call. Call? What? I'm losing my ability to speak. Okay, now I have to cross-collaborate a bunch of individual screenshots of this puzzle. Because this isn't... I don't think this is one that... Is this one that has 3 solutions? Actually? No. Okay. Okay, I know how to do this. Go catch a screenshot. Okay, so we know line going through like this. I should change this chatting view, but for that I need to turn studio mode off. Okay, now you can see what I'm doodling. Get out of that thing. This. There's a line that goes through this one directly to the right of the exit. So, like this. And the exit itself, you approach it from the left, and then you... So, something like this, seemingly? Damn it. Okay, no, I got something wrong. There's marks up here, so... And there's not all, and there's also not a mark here, so you have to cut across like here. Oh, wait, hold on. I think I messed up the first part. Yeah, I did. It's like more like this. Oh, no, hello. How are you? It's gotta be like this then. Right? Right? Nope, nope. There we go! I am flu when I am because I think. That's true, probably. Oh my god, there's more. The end is never the end, is never the end, is never the end. And it's mirrors now. Also, I see you, circle. Oh. Oh, is it I have to do in the reflection? There we go. You got a flamethrower? Not quite. No. There we go. Oh wait, no, there's a mirror here. Up, up, go in, and then immediately out, and press down. Like this. There we go. I am the witness, TM, to your crimes, patent pending. You're just saying things. You're saying a lot of words, but you're not actually saying anything. Start at the top, go left, down and around, to the bottom, then up and out, and then across the side. Up, around the left, bottom. There we go. I'm so good at mirrors. Oh my lord, how much for this area is so much more than I was anticipating. Oh great, it's water now. Yep. I get Jonathan. Are you okay? Oh. Hidden puzzle. Floating on the water. You know, I don't think I've actually let this drain all the way. What happens if I do that? Also... Oh boy. I don't think there's anything like stairs here I can use to go down. How do I get, like, the shine on this reflection? Pardon me. Where is the sweet spot on this goddamn thing? Whoa, whoa, haven't let your light shine down. You cannot walk up to the floorboards. If you walk up to the floorboards and you would fall off, fall in. That would be bad because you would be in water, and I'd not know if you can swim. And you never will. Nars, are you okay? I am 3 months off of my stimulant, and I did not want to be. It is a whole thing. I do not have time to get. I do. Well, actually, I do have the time to get into it again. I just don't want to repeat it. Say 3 months. No. No. Where is the sweet spot on this goddamn light panel thing? I'd like to stop sitting through this entire animation of the water slowly fixing itself every time. So hold on a minute. Can be a circle any moment now. No, nuh-uh, nuh-uh. I know. I know your tricks and your traps and your schemes. That you're gonna be a circle. I just need it. I just need the right point. A circle, damn it. That was a circle. Had you my teeth in the gonna bend a bit and think about the words you're saying. Yeah. Look, normally Equi doesn't get this weird with it. Normally Rose says shit for the sake of saying shit, but not stuff not borderline stalker stuff like that. They're gonna be in timeout for a minute. Or 10. Like, actually, though, where is the thing that's the thing that I need for the thing? This area I can see being annoying. What about this one? Does this one, like, reveal itself if I sit and wait patiently during the water changing? No, because it's kind of just entirely in shadow. If I look at it from the other side... Oh wait, hold on, this light isn't on. Of course it's not gonna be able to... Of course it's not gonna be able to see shit, the light isn't on. But for that, I need to solve this puzzle to then solve that puzzle to then do that one. So then how the... If anyone here has a bit of guidance in where I'm supposed to at least generally stand so I can see the glare, please. What about here? Does here work? It doesn't seem to be working. My brain is too smooth for this. And it doesn't help that Equi seems to have chased off all the people who are here to see somebody playing the witness. And I see it in, like, this little gap here. No. There just doesn't seem to be a point where the glare overlaps, like, the water here. Like, I can see the bit of light shining on the ground here. But I don't see anything like that outside, like, that very edge of the pool. Dad, there's a bond chat. Thank you. Go gadget summary execution. There is this little glow spot here. Because, of course, it's lining up with a spotlight, but... How would I get that to, like, overlap that reflection at any point? It's not necessarily a lot of space to work with here. Maybe see from, like, here once the water covers out the walls? I don't imagine so, but, like... I don't have very many other ideas. Yeah, no. And even though there's like a light shining in this direction because there's a shadow on the back wall there, I don't think there's any point during the animation where if I stand here, then I can see the lines in the dust. Yeah, no, it never shows up. If anybody else is still here, please, I need this right now. Speed, I need this. My mama kinda lineless. I can't cancel the, like, thing halfway through. Just, like, leave it in a midpoint. Why doesn't John Witness just move the spotlight so that it's shining on the thing? Is he stupid? Zigzag. Does this puzzle do something? No. That doesn't seem to be controls. What am I missing? I have to be missing something. Leo. Coffee. Get up. Keddy. Sorry. Anyone. I'm going through it right now. Oh, I'm back. Hi, did you learn your lesson? But I'm listening to weird Earthbound music right now. That's not that's not an excuse to say stalker shit like that. I saw something promising, but I lost it again. What do you mean you saw something promising? Like, for the puzzle? Work. sorry, go guys get distracted. I see an opportunity and I take it. There we go. Knew you were a circle. What'd you just do? So that clip you got on me earlier talking about circles and lines and shit, that's... The context behind that is that there are environmental puzzles hidden throughout this game. I've solved 33 of them now. Also, I should update the counter. 62 plus 33. Maybe like also looking at something else will help get my also help like refresh my mind. This is the best place I can go to explain it. Here, this is a good spot I need to explain it. So you see here, circle, line. If you stand at just the right spot so that both these are shining. That one fizzled because I've already solved it. Also, up here. Need a slightly different viewpoint to get the full thing. But yeah, that's what that was. Where's the stairs? Can you raise water level and look at the lower puzzle from behind, or is that reflection? Can you raise water level and look at the lower puzzle from behind? I don't know. Is there something back here, by the way? I know I'm getting sidetracked again, and it's not even for environmental puzzle this time. Or was this just here? This was kind of just here. Oh wait, hold on. Is this supposed to be my clue to look at reflections and shit? Wait a minute. Trust the process. I forgot you were down here. Like, trust the process. Process is so fucking back. There is a spot where both halves of those form a circle. Over here, maybe? No? Where did I go down here that you could see both halves of it? Weekend already? Smile. Smile typed out loud. But in these dark times, at least we still have a bucket of wet slop. Grins. Where did you come from? Where did you go? Might not be the intended solution. But then where would be the intended solution? It's close, evidently, judging by the little particles. There's, like, not another place where it, like, forms that kind of a cycle. Maybe, like, in... Don't like this at all, actually. On the edge of the rock. Yeah, that's where I was going before I got, like, blindsided by that. It almost lines up here. But if you get closer, then it becomes not a circle anymore. Seeing it from above doesn't work. Seemingly, by the laws of perspective, it would have to be down here. I get further away from this puzzle. I can't tell if you're hinting at something or not. The later stage of a puzzle you haven't started yet. None of the other environmental puzzles have been like that, so I doubt it, honestly. Why is John Witness afraid of getting his feet wet a little? Oh, wait. I think I get it. I think I have to do that puzzle from the boat. I think that's what it is. I think I have to do that puzzle from boat. Okay. I know I'm getting sidetracked again, but, like, shut up. With the blue bits, if I have all of them circled in the same place as this one, then I can basically just ignore that the Tetris piece. I just need to figure out how I would do that while also circling off this. I can't have this vertical. Otherwise, I'd end up having to, like, pass up these. On, like, wherever I did. So it had to be like this. That almost works, but doesn't get the blue one roped in there. Can you go up even further? Here is... No, that creates a dead end here. And also this one, I would need to do that in order for this blue to actually connect up. I somehow didn't notice that. I think first move is pull up. That is possible, I suppose. Something... Now that cordons off the thing that I need. How do I not cordon off the thing while also managing to... I think all the blues have to cancel out this one. While I can do this just fine, that also means there's no longer enough for all the blues to work. And there's no way I could rope, like, just one of these into the T-piece without making it so long that it wouldn't work out anymore. So I think it has to be that all four of the blues cancel out the T-piece. That almost works. While this does rope in all the things, doesn't work with that. I can move my people down. I don't know, it might. Oh? Wait, no, that doesn't quite work. One short. Need that line to be free. That almost works once again. But... how did I just do it that I was able to actually get it to the end? What? Oh. I did this, which doesn't work for the 1x3. This is because I'm smart. Wait, also, this doesn't... I need to stop accidentally making a 1x2 when I need to make a 1x3. Two's on the wrong side. No, that uses up 2 of the crossings that we need for the 1x3. Damn it. Who's on the wrong side again? It might not be the T that gets removed. Well, the problem with that is that if the T doesn't get removed, then that means we need to use the 2 and the 1 on this, meaning that we need to somehow get both one of these and the T into the same thing, but that I just don't think that's possible. Because, like, best bet we get is that we remove top block and the T's now a 1x3, which just falls short of both of the blues. Like I said, I don't think it can be vertical, because I don't think there's a way to do that without also having to skip 2 on the side. So I think it has to be horizontal. I also don't think I can do this from, like, above, because I don't think there's a way to, like, get to here to start it from. Now, first having to get here, and there's not a way to get here that doesn't end up blocking off the final path. I also can't use either of these crossings, because I need that for the 1x3. Oh, cramping. If anyone can see a thing where I, like, may be thinking of it wrong, then please let me know. Like, oh, hey, you don't actually have to remove the T, there's a way to do it the way to do it that only takes the 1, and just like, okay, sweet, yeah, that would work. But for the time being, I do not see something like that. As far as I know, these assumptions I've made are just forced to be true. Okay. I'm gonna be right back again. Oh, I've been chatting the entire time. But I'm gonna be right back again. I'll leave you guys with music to keep you occupied. See y'all in a bit. Alright, I'm back. I wouldn't keep going too long. I'm gonna head out now because I'm falling asleep. You got it? Sick. If, so what do you do, and or could you send me a picture of it? I've decided this is a communal effort now. The real solution was actually Junji Ito the entire time. Alright. You are a lifesaver, and I appreciate it a lot. Oh god, it's another windmill code. I took a really tiny screenshot. There we go. Have a screenshot of it now. Alright. So, the hidden puzzle I don't think I can do except from the boat. Door's open now. Problem. Now we're left with the water again. Had to be true. Do had to be horizontal and corners had to be filled. Also, you had to start at the bottom left and at the top right. Those are also pretty notable things to keep track of. Lighting on the top one never changes. So I do have to somehow see the glare in the reflection version. So I need a spot, like somewhere along the path that this monitor travels in the reflection, where a spotlight has glare on it. Problem. I've been like through this entire thing multiple times now, and the only spot I see that not like on here has been on this direct spot and nowhere else, because this light is shining straight down and I can't change it. So what, pray tell, is the bitch supposed to do? Also, I don't think I actually said it out loud, but bye, Equi, thank you for dropping by. Do I have... don't think there's any way to solve this puzzle back here. Because there's, like, no spotlight shining anywhere near this area of the pool. What does solving this even do for me, actually? That opens up the gate. So that's presumably the last puzzle in this chain, quote unquote. Negative characters. You took a much more methodical approach to it than I was able to do because I didn't try visualizing it like you did. I suppose I'll keep that strategy in the back pocket. Apparently, it's much easier to roll things out like that if you just actually write it down. Let me pull pen and paper. I know, the picture you sent me was on pen and paper. Well, it was on paper, it wasn't on pen. You know what I mean. I don't think there's anything more I can do that can actively help out with this puzzle. Because the next puzzle is in here, and then that one turns on the spotlight that I think I need for that puzzle. That one's presumably the very final puzzle. And there's no other puzzles in this room as far as I'm aware. Not to mention, it's literally lit up. So I should apparently have all of the individual tools I need to solve this. I'm just missing something. Lower the water level, then look at the reflection. That's the person being full up. You were. I must admit, you were correct. From opposite side behind it. From here? Oh, what the fuck? God. I should have known to try and look at it through a wall. But of course it's not actually through a wall because that's how mirrors work and I just never thought of that. There we go. Thank you, Sad. I appreciate it. I needed that. Oh. No, that's just like weird anti-aliasing something. Okay, can't see this one from behind, so that's just not how that's gonna work at all. Where's all this water even coming from / going to, by the way? Oh. It was like this. There we go. Okay, that turned on the spotlight that I need for this thing. So we know those lines are needed. I think it's this. It is not that. I could also probably look from it from the other side. I could also probably out. It's not helping. Maybe it's not that, then it's this? No. I can't see the top right part of this puzzle with how the glare is being. Also, there's nowhere else I can be that I can see the glare at all. What if I just got it backwards? Is it like this? No. Oh. If I lower the water level, then the glare covers the whole thing. Yeah. God. Okay. Now, I guess I should somehow be able to solve the big boy puzzle. Oh, there's a hit from here. They're hit from here, but part of it is obscured. Oh, they're right chasing. Oh, hey, Coffee, welcome back. So I can see part of it, but part of it's not good enough. I need to be able to see all of it. Otherwise, I'm just guessing like basically the entire second half. If glare doesn't hit right from here, like I can barely see it anyways. How do I get some glare to hit like the entire second half of the thing. Oh. 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 Okay. I can get some of it from here. Alright, I know what I'm gonna need to do here. I need to, like, draw out this, because this is gonna be a bunch of pieces, bits. So from here, I can see that the final little bit is like this. And I did flip it to account for the verticality. Right, up, and down, right. And it's like that. And I think I see where a little bit of it, like, continues in down right one more. But I'm not gonna set that in stone. You could brute force final part. That's not I mean, I could. Like, that's not really in the spirit of the video game. I mean, that's like fully blocked out by the shadows. So how can I get anything on that at all? I should believe that you can brute that if you can brute the puzzle, it's a valid puzzle solution. Okay. If my notes are right so far, there's only two possible options for the first bit of this. It's either like this, or it's like this. At the same time, I feel like there has to be some way to see that first part of it without having to guess, but also it's like completely blocked off by shadows, so how would you... Wait, no, I can prove it, because during the reflection down, there's not any dust on this part. So I know it's not the first thing, it has to be the second one I did. Meaning it's like this. Never had to brute force a puzzle in my life. There's more of them! God damn it! How much deeper does this temple go? So we found out how deep the temple goes. Okay, we got a little bit of this, a little bit of that sort of deal going on here. Final section has a kind of a bit of everything. Weird puzzle that's on a different screen than everything else. And also, you can't solve it because there's shit blocking it, huh? Oh, hold on, no, you can solve it if you do it from this side of it. Oh, I needed to do that. Yeah, that was supposed to be the first puzzle. I wish the game were less clever so I could be more mad at it. Oh, if that ain't the truth. If that isn't just how it feels to play puzzly games like this. In combinatorics, if the number of valid sequences is small enough, you can write all of them and then count them. That's a valid way of solving finite classical probability questions. It's less. It is not a deal of if it's possible to do it. Of course, it's possible to do. Sorry, hold that thought. Oh, this gate has to be open from the other side. Okay, so I just that missed the elevator then. Anyway, it's not a thing of if it's possible for me. I know it's possible. Like I said, there was only 2 options. It was a coin flip. But the entire point of this game is that you don't brute force unless that is the point of the puzzle, which it hasn't been so far. All the puzzles so far have been geared towards, like, actually, logically try and solve it. Find the one solution that works, instead of just throwing shit at a wall until something sticks. True, but the puzzles aren't designed with that expectation. Exactly. But hey! We finally got this area's box. I didn't even realize this area had a box because I didn't realize it was underground. How many puzzle steps was that? 272 plus 34. Exempting some small tutorials. Yeah, tutorials that are like introducing puzzle mechanics for the very first time, like. I never actually finished this area. Oh yeah, because I wasn't able to get into the lumber mill. How do you get into the lumber mill? I could try and figure that out while I'm here. I can also find more secret puzzles while I'm... Nope. That plugged into my computer again. Okay. Oh! Yeah, I can actually finally do this one now, too. Okay, so this is a combined thing. Because there is no other way for this to be pot. Wait. Oh, wait, hold on. I get it. There you go. Okay. There's puzzles up here somehow. How do I get... Right. I still don't know what the spiky thing means. I completely forgot about that. What the fuck is the spiky thing? Is there like a... spiky thing tutorial on here? Yeah, it does show a bit. Also, I'm gonna go around this way real quick so I can finally hit that puzzle on the side of the temple, because I know it's there. And then we'll go, like, actually do spiky tutorial. And I'm pretty sure that's the only area I haven't explored yet. I think I've explored all these other ones. Yeah? Any second now. Had to be the sun. Alright, full speed ahead. Let's get the spikes. What is up with the single storm cloud? That's weird. I know you're something, but what? Maybe kind of accordion not problem with brute force, but that sometimes brute force is the only way to realistically do it. The goal just like flash white and then green maybe throws. That was weird. See the way. I can adjust the framework to make staring at the sun a mechanic. The sun is a dead laser. Not anymore. Anymore, there's a puzzle. Alright, treehouse area that I meant to get to a while ago and then got sidetracked exploring every area except the treehouse jungle because I couldn't figure out how to get into the treehouse. Since that's the obviously main path, I'm gonna investigate the side path first because side path full things. I would like to see them. Profound statements by Lunaris. I don't see anything. Fights. Yep. Take a look. Okay. So separating them doesn't work. Are spikes just like an evolution of the separating colors one? Because the color things, like, it doesn't matter if all of them are in the same group as long as all of the different ones are separated. Is this one that, but now they all have to be in the same group as well? Oh, this is neat. I think that's what this is. Or not? Does it have to be in pairs? Is that the thing? Is it that it has to be in pairs? I think it might have to be in pairs. God, this is a long-ass tutorial section, huh? Ah, fuck. Wait. I'm not getting stumped this early into another tutorial section. No, not happening. This is happening. No. I'm already gonna see. Almost. Almost. I got it. Never mind. POV puzzle game. Oh. No. 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 It's almost, but the bottom ones aren't in pairs. My brother's playing Slay the Spire 2. There we go. Never mind. Not a there we go. Loki kind of stupid. I'm not getting stumped this early. I'm not getting stumped this early. It's not real. It didn't happen. Don't ask what noise I just made. I couldn't tell you. This almost works. Damn it. Come on. Just squeeze in. Just squeeze in a little bit. There's a little bit of dark gray that you can go through time. No, that burns off a singular one over here. That was my got it solution? Yeah. Yeah, that tracks. Wait. Wait. I'm the smartest man alive. There's another. Okay. How did I get that one faster than the tutorial one? Okay, got a couple of different ways to go, apparently. We could go green. We could go orange. I think back here there was a purple we could go. There is a purple. We go up the steps here. There's a loop-de-loop. That's a timer. Okay. Orange, green, or purple? Which one should we do first? Let's do orange since we're here. Okay. Okay, yeah, that was not that bad. Again, leave it to Leonardo to struggle on the tutorial puzzle and then just somehow lock in with all the others. Never mind, there is in fact more purple. Oh god, now the dots are white. Oh. Uh, um... Uh... There we go. What do the pairs being different colors mean? Because they're not flashing when they're in the same thing as to this. Oh, good god. There we go. Okay, last one. Last one before I get access to whatever this is. Oh, last one before I get access to the orange set that leads to the door that I need to do. And door seems to have box. That's probably last thing that needs. It's probably the last thing. Damn it! I thought I stumbled myself right back, right ass back into it. That's the exact same solution I just tried earlier. What am I doing here? It's gonna be the exact same thing again. it doesn't leave pairs and also puts green and orange in the same spot. Just, yeah. If I could just go down here, that actually wouldn't do anything for me because it still have orange and same area. Uh, oh. Well, I think I heard some. I'll be right back. I gotta check it. Back. Sorry, I thought I heard Smith knock something over again. But 'twas a false alarm. Anyway, I could, like, improve. Damn it. Interesting that the green dots don't flash red when I get that wrong. They do here, but they don't here. Why? Now this one's flashing. Does it just need to be that they're equal? No. Now they're all flashing. The squares don't always flash when they're wrong. Huh. Odd. It worked. Yeah, the spiky puzzles get a little quirky at night. It's not even night, it's 6 p.m. Just like don't worry about it though. Like don't even think like don't like, just ignore. I think they have to be separated out into these like little pre-established pairs they've already got. Because otherwise we'd have to cross like orange into green in order to that's not necessarily true actually. Name is John Big Brain. Why do those not work? Uh, do spikes have to be in a different... Huh? What? Huh? There's only one of them. This entire thing has been predicated on them being pairs. I'll be back. There's still other groups of puzzles here that I haven't beaten yet that I could give a shot. The orange and the red and green path in particular. Although I don't know if it's just me, but I would not trust these things to hold up my weight. Alright. Combining them with Tetris now. Yeah, they don't interact with Tetris funny. In the same way they did with the colors. How how is this possible actually? Wait a minute. Huh? How is this possible? Because to define the 1x3 zone, I'd have to do this, but that seals off the pair. If I include the pair in there, then it's no longer the 1x3 that I need. What? Okay, pairs don't necessarily need to be separated by color? Pairs do not need to be separated by color. Why is there other exits here? There's not other pamphlets underneath that one that could like flip on different things, right? Where are the exits? Weird. How do I put... How do I put this book in that it's actually pretty easy to put them both in the same while also separating out the thing. That's actually, yeah, it's actually pretty simple. I think we found a puzzle element that might be worse for me than the Tetris. I don't I don't think my brain was designed for this. I don't think my brain was designed with this specific puzzle element in the witness in mind. Oh, cigar, Batman. Here we go. I did it. And they don't stop coming, 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 and I don't think this one was easy, actually. So much to do, so much to see. Uh, oh, okay. How do I do pink in pairs while also keeping orange in pairs? Doesn't seem very feasible. Yeah, I'm actually getting tired. Okay, the only way to pair up purples, I think, that doesn't end up roping in multiple oranges is somehow if I can make an outside group and an inside group. But then that outside group ends up, like, basically always have more orange. I need to somehow find a way to make to coordinate groups of oranges that don't rope in any purples. Also actually leaving enough space to section off the purples from each other. Fuck it, we take those. Yeah. Okay, so we have to go around this one. We have to go around the purple. That's the only way to not separate out the purples. We need to separate out the greens and the oranges. Also knowing that we're eventually going to have to go around here. Okay, yeah, no, that does work. I was confused for a second. What the? Oh, no. Uh, oh. It probably is. Is it? Is it possible to go multiple ways in this one? How would you? Oh dear. Oh no 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 no. No. It did it. Saw me, baby. My mental state's deteriorating rapidly. Oh, that actually leads to here, the outskirts of the keep. Wahoo! Shortcut. And also, now I've solved all the puzzles. As long as I choose different directions, I should be able to just go basically wherever I desire, right? Is this anything? No, this stops at the leaves. I had to remember how it was I actually solved that. Okay, it does not look like there's realistically any way to like make a branch from here. Up, up. That ends up getting cut off there. Oh! You actually can take this wall. Even though it doesn't have an official landing. Huh. That might help with this, then. It prevents me from having to put down the stairs here. Like, going down the stairs might just be faster than looping all the way back around, don't it? This landing here that just doesn't have anything on it, weirdly enough. Alright. Back to you. How are you possible? I can combine the shapes. I keep forgetting that's the thing you're allowed to do. You can combine the shapes. The shapes can be combined. You can just do this, and then that works, and I'm a dumbass moron. Uh, wait, no, but there. This has got to be a part of something like this. I also need to do this in such a way that I can somehow rope in this purple piece. This works? Oh yeah, that works. Lonesome Encyclopedia QPKX. Welcome to the stream. Get out. Oh, we got another split path choice here, but I don't see how going left or right from here is any help. Yeah, going this way would just take us directly into a tree. Going that way would accomplish similarly nothing. How could I do this in such a way? Okay, yeah, that works. Oh, good God, the Tetris pieces are colored now, too. All green does is lead to another triangle puzzle! I don't need to be doing this. 317 plus 36. I'm gonna try and do the big important thing. I don't actually have the final pathway unlocked for the big important thing. Okay, how fast can I get back to like ground level by taking this path instead of this spiral stairs? Yeah, I think... Is that faster? That might be faster. Still don't know how this works. I forgot I was gonna come back here to do that, but how this entire thing is predicated on it being pairs. So how does it work when there's only one of them? How does... I'm not like missing something obvious here, am I? New hypothesis. What hypothesis worked with what we've been doing? Every other one is... Every other one's pairs. Every other puzzle's had an even number of them. Hi there, are you enjoying my favorite game? Hello there, eyewitness. I wonder what your favorite game could possibly be. Yes, I have been enjoying it so far. There have been a few moments of getting just completely stuck. But other than that, yeah, it's been a pretty good time. We have, what, like 7 or 8 boxes going toward the mountain right now? I'm not going to be able to see it well from within the forest, but... Right now we're doing treetop jungle, treehouse area. And there's 2 different ways we can go. We got green here, which is... Wait, there's also an odd number of things here. Wait a minute. Huh? Well, does spiky just mean pair with the same color? I was gonna say, green only leads to a triangle puzzle that I don't know what it's for yet. And I don't even really know what the triangle rule is. But, oh, right, yeah. But... How do I... That's the hypothesis. I need to actually, like... Oh, like, it is just pairs with the same color. It doesn't have to be paired with another spiky thing. Wait, why did you put... Why wouldn't you put that one before this one? This one feels like a better tutorial for that mechanic than this one does. What? Okay. Sure, what the hell? It's very good, but I agree the order to do a two puzzle is wrong. At least some complaints are universal. Okay. There has to be a line here to separate out the purple and the green. I also need to somehow rope in this one with that, while also separating out this one from the crowd. I can't do it, like, I can't put the line coming in from here, because then that separates pink off with no way to make it a pair. There we go. That works. Another turning one. Well, left doesn't seem to have anything, and while we could go forward, I imagine... Well, no, wait, it's not even that I imagine. I have to do it right in order to get to the door. To breathe and do this? Really? I would not have thought so, but... I mean, if you insist... But you see, that's the thing. Sometimes I feel smart in this game doing stuff like that, and then I get stuck on what's supposed to be a tutorial for like half an hour. Like, just trying to... You should have seen me when I was having to do the Tetris blocks. That was a struggle. For some reason, I was just like... incapable of properly visualizing it. Oh wait, hold on. No, I don't even have to make it turn right. What's the point of having this turn left and right then? Oh, I can have it connect up with that one. And then instead of going around the entire way, I just go from puzzle straight to the door. I see. I'm observing. One might even say I'm witnessing. Okay. Spikes need to be in a pair. Also, there has to be a line here to separate purple from green. There we go. It has to be a line here. There has to be a line here. There are very few games that make epiphanies this clear to watch. I think that's the compliment towards me. I hope. I think, yeah, I think you just complimented me. Okay, so I need a line here, here, and here. Wait, hold on, doesn't that... Yeah, that just works. Oh, right. Not pairs with other spikes, it's pairs with their own color. So... need to somehow cordon off both pairs of whites. When you're clear and explain your thought process. Oh, okay. I'll be perfectly honest, I did not quite understand what you meant by makes epiphanies this clear to watch. I'm not even sure that's a game thing. I think that's just a me thing. I find it easier to think through things when I, like, actively explain what my thought processes are. It's like rubber duck programming, in a way. What if I do something like this? Wait, no, that won't work. Because white and black would still be connected here, and also it'd be 3. Okay, hold on. Gonna workshop through this a bit more objectively. Take a screenshot of this. Put on some music. I didn't bring up the screenshot time. Oh well. Okay. Mark up. So, these two already exist in pairs, and these need to be their own pairs. This is a little loud. This feels like a little loud. These two need to be in pairs with themselves, because if either of these are in a pair with the other, then if either of these are in a pair with a regular square, that means 2 of them would have to be in a pair with each other, and that leaves 1 out. So that won't work. So it either has to be like this and like this, or like this and like this. But I'm not sure how this will work since that requires this to... Oh wait, hold on. Maybe... It... Oh, shit. Do something like... No. Something like this? It could maybe be something if I was able to figure out a way to cut across like this. You know, I don't need to actually form this off. Like, come around like this. Nope, I don't want to make a line like that. No, then that leaves white and black able to connect through here. And I can't raise an additional one because then that blocks off the exit. I think I'm on the right track in thinking that the pairs aren't this. I'm gonna make the line a bit bigger. Also, we're doing all this under the thing. I also need to keep in mind that these have to be lines by virtue of how we're separating this out. And that also actually proves that it can't be this. Because then, for that to properly work, we need to use this crossing 4 times, which we can't do. So it has to be that these two are a group and these two are a group. I don't think there's a way to make these two a group or something. Alright. If we came around like this. Now, that still leaves this whole thing. What if we came and like looped this in? No, not. No. Looping this in like this wouldn't work, because then that separates out this one. No, that still leaves this connecting to here. That also doesn't work. We loop like around here. Did this work? Oh. Yeah. Oh, we're in business. Okay, so what all is actually over here that's, like, just taking this front path instead of... another triangle. What is your deal? Still don't know what the triangles are. I see you. Sorry, side quest. Down there. Wait, no, that's a different one. There's two. The annoying phone cue music stop? You think that's annoying? I thought it was relaxing. I like Smash Brothers Brawl Trophy Gallery music. And also, I put that on so we could have something to listen to while I tried to doodle that out. Okay, I think for those I have to get down onto the shore in order to lead them. Like, unless maybe I'll get this one from like down here. Down here in heavy quotation marks. Yeah, no, I think I'm either have to get to them from the shoreline, or there's like some other alternative angle I'm not considering. Because otherwise it seems like something blocks it off like at every other. Appreciate you solved it quickly. Thanks. Okay, now we just have to make this one and end here, so we can get it to link up with the right path. Oh wait, no, that does leave. Damn, like that, don't it? How do I get this to go right? There we go. That works. Easy peasy, baby. How many does that make now? 330 plus 36. Also, I should switch back to game scene. Okay, yeah, you can actually kind of see them from here. So 1, 2, there's 2 like mingling. There's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So unless I'm misremembering something, this should be beam number 7. I feel like there should be one more though. I don't know. Well, since I don't need the shortcut anymore, I can just go ahead and set these back. Slightly more reliable paths. Good numbers. Thanks. This is my 3rd stream of this game. Yeah, you know it's getting bad when I'm having trouble remembering that. The number 3. What is your deal? Sorry, I got sidetracked again. Gonna set this to link back up to the shortcut here. There we go. Yeah, I think that makes sense. Also, I need to go down to the coastline, I think, in order to see those 2 hidden environmental puzzles. Nope. Yeah, I can't click on that one. There. think I could get it from one of the upper bridges if I just moved a little bit more. I didn't realize there was a little patch of land here I can stand on. I see you there. And I see you as well. But this stupid little cypress need. Maybe it's not that I need to see it from from up here. Maybe I can see it from like the cliff face over this way. Oh, what do you mean? I see you. You are a circle. Now I can click on it, but there's cypress. This is blocking the... There we go. And as for you, I'm not sure there is a place I could see you from down here that doesn't end up something getting blocked off. I think you might just actually have to see from up top. For some reason, I am incapable of using my legs while I am in puzzle mode. Let's check back on that at a future time. Apparently there's some way to check your progress with those later. So I have been told. So... Okay. So... What was I doing? That was the reason I actually went to... I went to the treehouse to learn about how the spike bits work. For the lumber mill. Right. The lumber mill I still haven't done. Because I didn't know how the spiky bits work. And there's also the city. The abandoned city. So abandoned city and lumber mill. And I think those are the only two major areas I have left. I think I've hit everything else. Oh wait, nope, I was wrong. I was wrong. It's 8. There's a beam coming from behind the mountain as well from the botanical garden. Okay. So... I think that should do it for today. I'm gonna go ahead to the windmill real quick, so that way we can pick up next time by going ahead and punching in that code we got earlier. I won't input it right now because... Nah. But... that's what we'll start off next time with. We'll wake up bright and early at 3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, which is early, as you all know. We'll start off with a nice, lovely philosophy lecture. Alright. By the way, here's how I've been doing on these codes, in case either of you were wondering. I've got 3 of them, of the 6. I got James Burke, I got the white woman whose name I never found out, and I got the candle one. So, next time we'll punch in the code I got from the shoreline, and then we'll probably just continue on to the lumber mill and the abandoned city from there. Um, because new viewers, gotta say the thing, but how do I do it in a way that doesn't make me sound too slimy? Follow if you like this, so that way you can be told next time I go live. But if you don't want to follow me, just want to be here for the witness, I will be streaming again 2 days at 3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So that's when maybe I'll be finishing up this game. I'm not sure how much more there is to do after those 2 areas, and then however long it'll take me to do the rest of the environmental puzzles. But I'll see you all next time. Thank you for dropping by, and have a good rest of your day. Wait, no. Not don't have a good rest of your day. You should have a good rest of your day. I almost forgot. Rating is a thing I'm supposed to be doing as a streamer. I keep almost forgetting that. Let's see if it's on. Afraid. We're gonna rate Air Drummer. I like what I do. I know it's not win this, but yeah, fuck it. Alright. Thank now actually the time. Thank y'all for dropping by. Have a nice day. I'll see you next time. Bye bye.